Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Orlando Magic. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. And Benyamin's out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Jones. Thompson from long range. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Thompson outside. Launches a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So Booker will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Garnett against Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Garnett in the post. Garnett. Orlando grabs the miss. And here is Baylor. Thompson outside for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Wembanyama against Duncan. Back to Wembanyama. John Havlicek on the wing. And the 3 off target. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Wembanyama against Baylor. Duncan with a screen on Havlicek. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here is Havlicek. Over Thompson. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wembanyama passes to Booker. Here's Havlicek. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Baylor dishes to Thompson. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker against Baylor. Now here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Orlando leading by 3. We've got Baylor. Duncan is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Thompson against Havlicek. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Havlicek. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Wembanyama against Jones. Wembanyama outside. Here is Havlicek. Lots of room. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baylor passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Booker. Back to Havlicek. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Havlicek outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. And that one's good from Havlicek.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Baylor against Wembanyama. Thompson for 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 4. Booker outside. Pass to Havlicek over Thompson. And it's Havlicek missing. 56 seconds left here in the second. Here's the teardrop. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Booker. Havlicek kicks to Booker. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Baylor dishes to Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Booker. Wembanyama, a screen on Baylor. Here's Booker. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Orlando leading. On the floor for Dallas, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Booker in at the two-guard spot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Duncan. Baylor up top. The 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Baylor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Wembanyama passes to Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Magic leading by 6. To the middle. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so here is Dallas. Booker outside. Good work defensively by Baylor. Booker's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Baylor passes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Havlicek. Booker outside. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Thompson. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
Here's Baylor. He has 6. Thompson outside. There's the 3. No good on the shot. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Down low. Here's Garnett. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson dishes to Baylor. 1:51 left to play in the third. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Dallas calls timeout. .135 left in the third. Booker looking around. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Orlando leading by 7. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wembanyama with it. Jones covering. Garnett kicks to Havlicek. Knocks it loose. Jones, the pass to Chamberlain. Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. Lock at 6. Great open look there. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Here is Havlicek. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Thompson again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Booker. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Devin Booker. Baylor with the ball. Duncan outside. Jones for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They played. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson is out there with Baylor. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Duncan, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Havlicek kicks to Booker. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Baylor. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Top of the key, Duncan. Thompson is double. Back to Duncan. Outside Baylor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. But just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Garnett with the screen for Booker. Inside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Wembanyama against Baylor. Thompson from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Garnett with the screen on Baylor. Havlicek outside. Garnett the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Thompson from long range. Kicks it out to Jones. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Moves back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 6. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
And so he hits both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's Baylor. Chamberlain, the pass to Baylor. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jones finds Thompson. Outside Baylor.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Timeout, Dallas. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Booker. Outside for Wembanyama. Buries the triple.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Let's hear it for you.
Outside Baylor. To stop the run. It's off. It's the first. That narrows the gap to 1. And so Baylor nails both of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
They could win it. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Garnett, Devin Booker out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Baylor passes to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And all around to win that time before dropping in. Chamberlain got the first basket here in overtime for Orlando. Now Booker. Booker draws another. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. You're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A minute into overtime of what has been a great game so far. Puts the move on. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Booker finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Booker from outside the arc. Tries again. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Chamberlain dishes to Baylor. Takes the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And here is Baylor. To the paint, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Yes!
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Booker outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Payton in at the shooting guard position. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Davis. The shot, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Payton passes to Davis. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Both free throws good from Davis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Sacramento now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Maravich. Drummond defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Payton. Pass to Artest. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. The rebound by Payton.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard outside. To the inside. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Outside Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's 10. Pass to Eden. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Payton. Still no points. Drummond finds Leonard. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Andre Drummond, Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. And it's Artest in at the point. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Pass to Eden. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Payton finds Leonard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Davis. Got a piece of it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
That one drops. He ties it up. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Davis. Pass to Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eden. And that one is hammered home.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Artest. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard finds Payton. 1:14 left in the half. To the paint. That shot is off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Spurs trail by 5. On the wing, Davis. Here's Artest. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Oh, a special move before that shot. Pippen's got 6.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Leonard outside. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Gilmore in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Pippen. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Eden. Over Drummond. Eden can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Davis a screen. Leonard passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Leonard. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard finds Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Tipped away. Payton with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Payton passes to Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Here's Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payton finds Drummond. Leonard with the ball for the lead. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilmore. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, also Andre Drummond out there, and it's Payton in at the 2 guard.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Leonard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Sacramento leads by 1.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Davis. Pass to Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
Both good from the line that time.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Eden. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending, and they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Davis. Now Leonard. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Maravich with the bucket. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Kings leading. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Here's Gilmore. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
.103 left in the fourth. Up top, Davis. Six to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis has got the ball here for San Antonio. 2-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, no good! And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Here's our test. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Portland Trail Blazers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Howard is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Simmons, and it's LeBron in at the 2. Now here's Simmons, following the shot by Ray Allen. And it's James missing. Anthony against Allen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw tonight.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside Robinson. Carter inside the three-point line. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And not a whole lot the D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
So it's Portland now, after the Kings pick up 2. Here's Carter. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Kings. LeBron left side. Carter pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
From the arc. Portland no good that time either. And here now the Kings. From deep, James. Offensive rebound, Howard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Yeah. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And this is where you feed Yao, because almost no one is going to be able to block him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Jokic. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Carter outside. Back to Giannis. Carter outside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to James. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Giannis against James. Down low. Yao in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup. Yao's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Carter looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, we've got Anthony. And Simmons is out there with James. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Howard in at the center position.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Outside Carter. Here's Yao. Out to Carter. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
From the stripe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Robinson. Pass to Carter. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter against Simmons. Now Jokic. Howard finds James. Over Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Portland leading. Carter, the pass to Giannis. Outside Robinson. Portland moving the ball around. Basket good. Allen's got 5 now.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. Here's James. Tries it from the top of the key. And David Robinson pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Portland. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo dishes to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Jokic against Giannis. Second chance shot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Giannis passes to Robinson. Pass to Allen. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Anthony finds James. Now Jokic. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
It's deflected. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Howard. Outside Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Robinson. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 points. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Carter. Now is out there with Robinson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here is Robinson. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 11. James, the pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Robinson with the block. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Carter inside the 3-point line. Yao dishes to Robinson. Yao kicks to Robinson. Allen the bounce pass. Kick by Yao. 6 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Carter inside the 3-point line. Nice jump shot. Good. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Simmons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Simmons at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo against James. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 6 assists in the game. Simmons looking around. The 3 from LeBron. Great tee that time from Giannis.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Carter down low. Covered by Anthony. Off with the layup. Nifty move. Second chance effort. And it's Jokic missing. Portland leading by 10. Giannis outside. Carter for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 8-footer misses off the right eye. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lobbed up there for Howard. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Robinson. Picked by Yao. Carter for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Portland.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic against Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers leading by 10.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Antetokounmpo at the 2-pointer. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Giannis has got 8 points. And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Howard. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's James. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. Howard setting the pick for LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo passes to Robinson. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Howard with the stuff.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
6 feet out. Rebound by the Kings. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Yao. LeBron against Giannis. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
To the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Giannis against James. Giannis slashing. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Giannis. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Yao's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Simmons inside. He's against Allen. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Portland leading by 11. Pass to Allen. Robinson kicks to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Carter, the pass to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson for 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is James. Simmons, a screen on Carter. Pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Simmons, a screen on Giannis. Here's Jokic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Giannis passes to Robinson. And Carter now, top of the key. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Giannis. That one drops for him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
James dishes to Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Miami Heat and the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Klay Thompson and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Worthy passes to Pettit. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Baylor. Outside Jones. Pass to Baylor. Here's Duncan. 5 on the clock. Baylor, pass to Chamberlain. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wallace outside. Pass to Curry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Worthy. Orlando grabs the miss. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Chamberlain. Watched by Wallace. The 3 from Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Wallace. Up top, George. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he can't get that one.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
George outside. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. George has got 5.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. Pass to Worthy. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Baylor, pass to Duncan. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Curry against Jones. Fires the three. That shot missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got George, and it's Wallace in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Outside Jones. Pass to Chamberlain. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Heat foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Pettit for 3. On target from range. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Orlando has possession. Here's Baylor. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace pulls it in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Worthy. Back to George. Inside. And it misses.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Thompson. Off target with the three.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Worthy passes to Curry. Now George. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. George has got 7 points.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. Paul George got it there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good D by Wallace. And so Curry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Worthy. It's deflected.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
George's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Jones, the pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one misses.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
14. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Heat with the lead, setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Thompson, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Magic with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. For the lead. And it's Baylor missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Magic trail by 3. Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
That's a great sign. Klay up there and rocking the rim.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Worthy, defended by Thompson. George against Jones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Baylor. Thompson outside for the lead. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Now, you can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Here's Worthy, defended by Thompson. Wallace outside. Pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 7 points. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off. And George with some nice D. Jones against Curry. Pass to Worthy. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Duncan. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. That's tipped. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Worthy. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. George scanning the floor. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Chalk up 2 there. Baylor's got his second basket on the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Worthy passes to Pettit. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Magic trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Chamberlain passes to Jones. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
George passes to Curry. Here's Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Magic trail by 5. Deflects the pass. George, right side. Pass to Pettit. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. On the wing, Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Orlando calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was giving across in the huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the paint. Intercepted. Curry surveys. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami leading by 7. Here's Worthy. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Stolen. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Worthy passes to Curry. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses. Pettit's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And he drives in. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Worthy. Chamberlain pulls it in. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And the Magic call time here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Team foul number 4.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he's unable to get the second one. And so Miami takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
and it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Olajuwon, Bird out there with O'Neal. Then it's Butler, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Butler passes to Jordan. O'Neal on the wing. Walton defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it back. O'Neal right through the D for the layup.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Get against Bird. Now here's Kidd, guarded closely. Pass to Walton. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Bird from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Get against Bird. Tatum with the screen on Bird. Jordan against Tatum. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Bird way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
O'Neal outside. That's a 2 from Butler. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Durant deciding where to go with it. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Good D by Jordan. And so Jordan will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bird. A 3-ball. Connects from three-point range.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
KD passes to Tatum. They get a hand on it. Jordan with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Bird. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Now here's Kidd. Outside, KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Butler. He has yet to score. Pass to Bird. From past the arc. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Bulls trail by 5. Tatum with it. Outside Kidd. Tatum setting the pick for Kidd. And again, Chicago. No good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So at Chicago now, it's a 5-point game. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Walton is out there with Mourning, and it's Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Kidd in at the point. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Butler with the steal. Butler finishing at the other end. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Jordan finds Butler on the wing. Bird. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 5. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
On the court is your Hype Squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
Here is Kidd. Outside Durant. The shot's good. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
O'Neal outside. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Back to Shaq. 5 to shoot. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Butler. O'Neal kicks to Jordan. Bird high post. Outside Butler. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Kidd. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 5 now.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Butler, and free from Jordan. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Jordan against KD. On the wing, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Jordan against Durant, and Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Chicago trailing here. Now here's Kidd. He has 5. Pass to Walton. Now here's Durant. Lock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. Here's the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Butler feeling it out a bit. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jordan. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. That one falls. Durant's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Bulls.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
High post try, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Walton. And here is Tatum. Inside. Durant kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Jordan outside. Pass to Bird for the 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And here is Jordan. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Pass to Walton. Tatum against Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Back to Walton. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
The Lakers trail. Now Jordan. Bird outside. Olajuwon inside. He's guarded by Mourning. Bird. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The throw good. Bird. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kid against Butler. Bird passes to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading. Fast break, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Mourning dishes the Kidd. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Jordan. He's got 6. O'Neal is double. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Durant kicks the Kidd. Back to Durant, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Butler against Kidd. O'Neal a screen on Kidd. Outside Butler. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mourning is out there with Walton. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. 5 on the clock. KD draws the double. All sorts of time. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the basket from Walton.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bird. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside. Butler from outside. Second shot opportunity. And Mourning sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now, here's Walton. Pass to KD. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Tatum against Jordan. Shaq passes to Butler. Shot from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 6th assist on the night.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now here's Tatum. Warning a screen on Jordan. Leans from outside. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Tatum passes to Mourning. Mourning. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Shaq with a screen on kick. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Back to Butler. Pass to Shaq. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Over Mourning. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strong finish by KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The Lakers in the lead. Shaq the screen on kick. Here's Butler. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Jordan. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Jordan kicks to Butler. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. And here's Jordan outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Tatum passes to Kidd. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Here's Butler, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Fires from way outside, and the miss. And so the Lakers take the win.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Miami Heat. So here's Portland's starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the power forward position. Here's Worthy. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Robinson. And here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Worthy. The three. And it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot is up. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it misses.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside Robinson. George against Carter. Back to Robinson. Tries again. It's blocked. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Worthy passes to George. Drills it from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Robinson. Pass to Allen. Gets an open look and hits it. 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Pass to Yao. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Miami trailing. Pass to Pettit from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Portland. Left side Robinson. Carter with it. Launches a three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Worthy. He's checked by Carter. Down low. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
For the Trailblazers, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in a 2-guard.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Worthy, still without a bucket. George outside, fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, and a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Curry's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Robinson's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called, the Heat. Blazers on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And he lobs it up, and George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
George has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Robinson. Pass to Carter. Back to Robinson. Shoots it from the high post, and is blocked. And they'll keep possession. Carter, the pass to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat trail by 9. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pettit from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Robinson. Now here's Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Pettit. Robinson defending. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Portland leading by 5. Outside Carter. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. And here are the Heat now. Right side Curry. Pass to Worthy. Allen brings a double team. The 3. George. Portland with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Curry passes to Pettit. Lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Screen by Robinson. There's the 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. We've got Paul George, and it's Wallace in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Curry, a screen on Carter. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Timeout called, Portland.
Make some noise for your Heat Breakers fans. Let's hear it from your Heat Breakers dance crew.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Now Carter jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's George. Basket counts. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Throws it up high. Here's Worthy. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Pettit. Here's George. Up and over Carter. George, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. Allen against Curry. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. Portland again missing. Heat trail by 4. Here's George. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Back to Robinson. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 9.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Back to Curry. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 8.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Robinson. Here's Allen. Rebound Miami.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. He drops it from range. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Now Curry. For the tie. Can't get it to drop. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Here's Worthy. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Outside Robinson. Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You
out.
drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Miami calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, and coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Robinson. Carter with it. Back to Robinson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland.
And he drops it first.
2.
And both free throws good for Robinson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Outside Curry. 4-3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Carter. And that one is right through the heart. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The 3 from Curry. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Portland, David Wise.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Heat trail by 11. Worthy passes to Curry. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's Yao. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Miami's ball. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Curry!
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good for 2. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Maravich. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the 4 slot. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Maravich against Bird. Back to Gil. Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Butler passes to O'Neal. Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. Jordan against Pippen. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bird missing. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Maravich. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Butler with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now Maravich. Following the miss by Larry Bird from deep.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Maravich hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Bird outside. Pass to Jordan. Olajuwon with a screen for Jordan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. A three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. .131 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Butler. O'Neal is screen on Maravich. To the inside. Pippen outside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Bird outside. Craps in the train.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Maravich with a screen on Jordan. Maravich against Bird. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jordan looking around. Back to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. On the mark with the 15-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Jordan is out there with Butler. And it's Bird. And it's Olajuwon in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Butler with the ball. No scoring in this one. O'Neal on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bird. Down low, Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
With impeccable footwork and interior scoring, Olajuwon really an ideal roll man out of the pick and roll.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. O'Neal finds Jordan. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
O'Neal. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings leading. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Wide open. The Lakers with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Butler against Pippen. Here's Bird. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bird's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gilmore. Still yet to score. Tipped away. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Sacramento again missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Pippen. Here's Gilmore. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is O'Neal. Jordan outside. Back to Shaq. To the middle. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. The shot that time, not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Pippen. Maravich is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. And Pippen gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Maravich against Butler. And here's Bird for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bird against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers in the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jordan, that's for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the paint. For the lead. Lays it up off the glass. And the Kings lead by 1.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. Back to Shaq. Sweet move. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen dishes to Maravich. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilmore. Pocket 6. And stolen by Olajuwon. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Bank shot. No good. So it's Sacramento now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Maravich. Launches from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jordan outside. Now Bird. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. That's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Here's the break. And he dunks it down.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Lakers trail by 5. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the Lakers call time here. .26 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Jordan.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Sacramento.
Pippen against Butler. Pippen down low. Pass to Gilmore. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. And a wide open look for Jordan. A play by Bird to set it up. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bird is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Goes up at the stripe. Offensive rebound. Maravich, good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pippen against Jordan. Pass to Bird. Sacramento grabs the miss. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Butler kicks to Bird. And Dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Maravich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Lakers trail. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To tie it up. Jordan can't get it to go. Maravich with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. And here's Maravich for three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the middle. Here's Bird. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Pass to Jordan. Offline with his three. Kings leading now by 7. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Maravich. 6 to shoot. Over Bird. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Maravich. Pippen outside. They set the pick. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Butler missing.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Pass to Maravich. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Bird. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.